Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Mass Effect 2. How's everyone going today? Apologies for the title mishap there, or the information and everything. Still saying XCOM 2. I think I realized what I did. Because I was trying to fix up something with my activity feed, it must have had the old category and title in there, so I must have overread it. That must have been what happened when I saved it. But that's all good. Because for some reason at the moment, the Stream Elements activity feed is not showing viewer count when I have it on. So I have to turn it off and then on again and actually show it again. It's really weird. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I think it's just an issue with just Stream Elements in general. But anywho, so how you guys going? Good to see you, Icicle Light, Flame Wolfman. How you both going? Good to see you. How you Winkle Humping? Alright. And shout out to drink water. Fresh from the freezer as well. Really cold. I love it. It's not fully frozen. It's got like shards of ice in there. I just got to be careful when I'm drinking it. But other than that, it's delicious. I love frozen water. It's great. Or at least half frozen water. Nice and cool. All right, so we have someone to talk to. He apparently needs to speak to us in the debriefing room. So let's get this done, shall we? Which I think this is. Yeah, it's this mission, which is, has some annoying parts of it.
Patching the Illusive Man through, Commander.
So here we go. Alright, frame rate still looks good on OBS, that's good.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
This stream is sponsored by Cold Water. I have to use code TechCold 0 degrees for 20% off your next purchase. Alright. So the hell, the Turians managed to disable. That's pretty good.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
That's really convenient, isn't it? Why aren't the Turians there already investigating?
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Okay, whatever. I'm not sure why we're like this, but sure. I guess just don't want to be near the authorities. Like, yeah. I wonder why, buddy. I wonder why. How the hell did you hear about this, then?
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
That wasn't the answer to my question, but sure. I'll check it out, then.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for
Sort in a
information
dream,
regarding the
Shepard,
Omega
trust
4
me.
relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
All right, then. Okay, so up against collectors, it's going to be interesting. Actually, he's not going to have any voice lines, is he? I don't think he will. I'll try anyway. I don't know if he will have voice lines, but... okay, so we're going to be dealing with armor and barrier, so warp is definitely in order here. So we need someone who can warp, which you can't, can you? Pretty sure you can't. Oh no, you got warp. So I could send in Thane. It's either really going to be Thane or Miranda, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure you can't. You got throw and pull, that's not the same. But yeah, it said he's got warp as ability, so yeah, Thane can definitely go. Miranda can definitely go. I think I had too many playthroughs where I brought Miranda everywhere, so you know what, it's just going to be Thane and Legions, let's do it. No points. You got some. So let's max out your warp now. Increase the blast radius when warp detonates biotic effects. heavy warp. Heavy warp. How's Legion's points going? I think hold down for combat drone 4. So you think you should be fine. Alright. Don't have to worry about any weapons that I've got equipped. I mean, Scimitar is definitely something I'll keep with because it's got the barrier and shield multiplier. Plus with that as well. And then we've got the hand cannon for armor, so that should be fine. And collector cannon was interesting, but I didn't really like it that much. Especially considering, the only thing that's like, it's like completely broken because it keeps replenishing ammo, but like the whole thing is like, it can only hit things on the, like, across the ground. It was a little bit hard to target with, so I might switch it out to, I might try this gun out actually. N7 Typhoon. Although it's probably also gonna recover ammo just like a normal gun, maybe. I guess I'm gonna do Collector Particle Beam again. Or I go back to the Grenade Launcher, one of the two. Because that one's good against everything. So is the missiles, but the missiles are slow moving. We'll go back to the Grenade Launcher for a bit, why not? Shepard, I reviewed my horoscope this morning. The results indicate the collectors will suffer grave misfortune. Charge their flagship immediately. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, stick with the Widow. Why not? Okay, Thane. Yeah, so you got the Valiant, to which I might switch that out with something else then. So 125. Okay, you could go for the Black Widow instead of this. Oh, it's like, it's specifically good against armor. This is good against everything. Yeah, we'll give you the Black Widow, and you keep this for shield. We need something for shields and barriers for your SMG then. So, Hornet's not a bad idea. Tempest and Shuriken. Okay, I might go the Hornet here. So let's give you that. Alright. Well, there it is. There's the collector ship. Let's go.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Wouldn't know. Especially considering it doesn't look damaged at all. Like, where's the
Radar scans
scarring?
do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
But no one's questioning this at all, man. Look at it. It's like, it's next to no damage. It looks exactly the same. No scorch marks, no holes. It's just so weird. Like looking at this, like, yeah, this is so a trap. Honestly, with how much bullshit the Illusive Man gets away with, I can 100% imagine him flipping tarot cards and somehow being right. Yeah. It's like Cerberus tarot cards. Wonderful, Joker, open fire. At the very least, what we really should have done was like, okay, Joker, fire at their weapons and disable them so they have to do even more work to bring their shit back online or something like that. Because this is basically just like, it's a stupid idea to just go in, just like, oh, it's all cold and everything. Like, yeah, but they've got trouble coming, so you know. You keep to the sniper rifle for now, I think.
Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Alright, here we go. Hey, Fever Pitch, how you going? You came in just in time. We're on the collector ship.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
It may contain the colonists. unless they've been terminated.
You have lines? Huh, well, there you go. Despite that you literally cannot have him in this mission. That's kind of cool. So I guess they really didn't plan that in terms of like when they didn't really fully plan it out. Alright. How about we get back up from Cerberus cruisers so they can pound the ship to space dust the second things go wrong. Yeah, but apparently that'd be giving things away, wouldn't it? In terms of like, yeah, Cerberus is more powerful than you think they are.
The same containers were used by the collectors on Horizon.
It must have been horrible. Trapped in these pods. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Yeah, I thought I had a rebreather on.
These poor souls.
I mean, Cerberus must have ships, yeah. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Jeez. It's just refuse.
What? Why are these here?
Test subjects. Control group. They were discarded after the experiment.
We can't help them now. They're dead, so...
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Bloody hell. Cerberus absolutely have like military ships because they've got military cells. There's no way they wouldn't have military ships. Just more discarded bodies. Jeez. Yeah, that's how many people they've freaking picked up. Yes, this this one was good when this first happened.
A collector. Why would they experiment on their own species?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
What? Why? Yeah, no, exactly. Yep, no ships. Aria can confirm. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe too much for stress that Shepard would know about those ships. In a way.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
What? Yeah. This was big in terms like, huh, so that's what happened to them.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
So basically these are Prothean husks, is really what they're telling us right here. Which is pretty crazy, so... But it makes sense, considering they did the same thing to us so far. Yeah, but good effing luck convincing the Illusive Man to send them, even if Shepard did know. Yeah. But yeah, you sure about this? This is quite big.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail.
Guess
I've already
not.
matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Jeez. Well, they're better off dead then.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No species should have to experience this.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Alright. Ooh, hello, we found some gear. Alright. So we should just pick one. Which doesn't mean much because I've modded this part too. So we get basically all of them, so... So all the special weapons we've actually got access to now. So you got the Revenant machine gun, Claymore, and the Widow. So we got them all. Now I just gotta get rid of it, because I don't need a sniper rifle. Because my character does not use one. Okay, and Legion, you might have to reconfigure it, don't you? Yes, you do. So go back to your Widow. And Thane, you go back to the Black Widow. There we go. Cool. Oh, wait, have I got the assault rifle as well equipped? I'm lying. None, okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool, alright. Keep us moving. Weird noises.
There are more containers above us.
There must be hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, that's, I guess they're no longer suffering if they are. That's, oof. Oh, technology, some extra money. Morden would just pull one out of his ass, no problem. Yeah, I guess Morden would, wouldn't he?
Now what's this?
Damage protection, okay.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
It also sort of tells me, wait, I guess they only just have one ship of this nature? If that's the case, then okay, lucky us, because otherwise that would have been a lot worse. I mean, it would make sense if there's only one ship, because otherwise they would have taken a lot more colonies, a lot faster, so... Yeah, it would actually make the most sense if there's only one, they've only got one ship. And probably one home base. Where they, you know, dock and everything.
Well, I suppose we should have expected this.
Holy
They will not fill all these pods by taking organics exclusively from colonies.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah, it's a big ship. It's kilometers long, as you can see. It's, yeah. This was bloody, like, what the hell? Thanks, Joker, for spending that valuable dodging time scanning the ship. Really helped us out. Yeah, I know, right? Like, this place is massive. It is basically its own citadel in terms of the size. Yeah, you can't even see the end. It's just a light.
There appear to be controls on that platform.
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors? Living or dead?
Good question. Where is everybody? It's like so quiet, so eerily quiet, almost as if this is almost if it's a trap. Well, guess we triggered the trap.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship.
It's
See if you can get
bingo
anything
night.
useful from the databanks.
No bingo night.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh. What the hell was that?
Can't be good.
What the fuck just happened?
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
Uh-oh.
Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yeah, no shit. My god, it's full of... Oh god. You disrupted bingo night, you
We
fool.
need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Well, crap. Gotcha, bud. Uh-oh. Flying friends.
I need to finish the download
Alright, need to change.
before I can override any systems.
So how are you both in terms of weapons? You're fine. It's that for
Think you
now.
better get it done fast, EDI.
Alert. Hostile contacts inbound.
Alright, here we go.
Enemies detected. Enemy
One
hit.
down.
Automated flight weapon ready.
Shit. Alright. That one we can ignore for now. But we need to get this guy. Any others that are near here? No, it's just it's just this harbinger.
Hostile engaged.
Got the target.
Just gotta dodge those coming in. Oh, really? He went down? Oh, come on. Okay. So, switch. I guess I'll focus on this other one.
Switch out! Is unmatched.
There we go. Oh, he's out too. Okay, good. So now I can go to shotgun. He's right in my face.
Don't resist.
41% complete.
Come on.
Right, he's down.
Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Missile. Yeah, here they come. Alright, switch again.
Switch up! Switch up!
Targeting overhead. Targeting order process. Yes. Abundant balance. Targeting order process.
Will not stop me. Our power is unmatched.
Target contact.
This Gracia.
Okay, don't get hit by that. Alright, switch.
AIOF.
Switch up!
Very well.
Ow!
Will tear you apart. Releasing control.
Okay, he's out. Alright. Keep on that one. He's the one that's hurt most. Okay. Alright, he's down.
84%.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously
Switch up again, because we've got incoming.
fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. I will direct this personally.
I'm using the wrong ability. I should be using warp.
This is what you face. You cannot resist.
I've got the target.
Abundant balance.
Alright.
I won't last long.
Need to get that one.
Power is unmatched.
Oh, I almost got hit by that. Shields back up.
No pain, Shepard. I know you feel this. The force will be
Whoa, hi!
I must tear you apart, Shepard.
Let's just get on the ground here and, yeah. Distract him, please. He ran around the corner.
I've lost shield.
Our power is unmatched.
Alright, he stays down. That is not hitting him at all. Okay, let's switch to pistol. Alright, he's down. Okay, it's just that one left. Alright. Okay, you both are still up, right? Yes, you are. Alright, let's go get this thing. You just knocked yourself down, didn't you?
Targeted flight weaponry.
I was glad I could do that with any weapon. It doesn't even have to be a shotgun. Legion Thane, get down. He's shooting Baja Blast. Might as well be. Alright, he's down. Okay, switch up.
Yes.
Understood.
Alright.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Yeah, just a second. Just trying to get access to stuff. Hello. So that was there as well if I wanted to use it, which I didn't need to. Because those scions are actually okay if they're on their own. If they're on their own, they're not that big of a problem. But if they've got escorts, then they're a bit of a problem. But to kill the escorts, they're not that much of a threat. Alright, let's get out of here.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Yeah, about time.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Poor.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress
ED,
call
download
that
more
served as
RAM.
the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Turian Distress Call was a collector's source one? Because yeah, that makes sense, but like, okay, so why the hell did the Illusive Man believe this was real? Because he knew it was a trap. Whatever.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the Illusive Man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Surprise, surprise.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
It was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Fucking yeah, of course he did.
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Yeah, no shit.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, let's roll. Get the hell out of here.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Okey-dokey. Thane, I don't want to judge, but if we're in a zone with no atmosphere, you sure you don't want a suit, buddy? The exposed chest can't be healthy for you. Well, you say that, but I've got an exposed face, so, you know, exposed eyes. I guess it's warm enough in here, it's just got no freaking atmosphere or it's got no oxygen. Alright, hello.
Abundant and bad under fire. Severe control.
Assuming control of this form. I know you feel this.
Yeah, but you were gonna
This
use
is what
that.
you face. Your form is fragile.
Damn it! Went a little too hard on that. Oh, let's try it again. Went a little too hard on that. I thought I could just burst him down before he could hurt me, but oh well. Or before he could finish me off. Ah, silly me. It just cannot be good for his already hurt lungs. Yeah, that I know, which is weird.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Okay.
Affirmative.
As I must.
Enemies ahead. Target contact.
Spread your back.
Assuming control of this form.
Not too far away. weapon.
Targeting order processed.
You cannot resist. They are vermin.
Order
The
received.
forces of the universe bend to me. Form is fragile. Focus on Shepard. This is what
Focus
you
on
face.
Shepard as he shoots at the drone.
My attacks will tear you apart.
It will be done.
Affirmative.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Step, step.
Ready for next target.
Alright, hit next.
Hostile engaged.
Okay, switch up to your sniper rifles and pistols.
If I
Yes.
must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Oh shit. I did not. Oh, there we
This
go.
hurts you.
We're good, we're good. Alright, thank you, Vomit Lumpin. Okay. Staying hydrated while getting shot at.
I know you feel this.
As I must.
That's warm. There we go, GG. Alright. Let's switch back and let's keep moving. Fuck your windows. Fuck your windows. I'll do as much damage as possible to their ship before I leave. And because I can also regenerate the ammo, so I'm not wasting it. But water a day keeps the bullets away, just like apples and doctors. Yeah, exactly. Okay. One here. And I guess back here? Maybe? Or at least here. Yeah.
Target. Negative Z axis.
Distraction,
Automated
please.
flight weapon range.
We are Harbinger.
Switch the pistol.
Hostile engaged.
As I must.
And 100 will replace it.
Focus on that one now.
Affirmative.
You cannot resist. We are your genetic destiny.
Automated flight weapon
Target
range.
marked.
Hostile engaged.
Poke your head out.
Stands against us.
Alright, got him.
If I must tell you.
Okay. Hit him again with another one.
Targeting order.
Warp him.
The forces of the universe bend to me. You will know pain, Shepard.
He's about to throw that, so move it away. There we go. Okay. No, he's still alive. Not anymore, he's not. Alright, shotgun.
Affirmative.
I've got the target.
Okay, pistol.
Acknowledge.
Up we go.
Hit him while we can get him, while he's on his
Our
own.
power is
Yes.
unmatched.
It will be done.
Alright, I think he's down. Or he's very low. If he's very low, that's even better.
Target contact.
Okay, I think it's on die.
Got target.
Attack
Oh, hello.
target.
What's up, bud? Starting trouble? Alright, next up then.
Acknowledge.
Alright, there's more coming.
Target left.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I went up, I got it too early. I should have waited. Ugh. Hey, Ernie Lee, you did it again, didn't you? You're late. Ah, freaking hell, I'm back here again. My hubris. Alright. I think the locations we were at were good enough, so let's do this again.
Target. Negative Z axis.
And you switch to sniper rifle. You stick to this now.
Order received.
Change weapon.
Yeah.
Targeting order process.
Literally what happens first.
Assuming control of
Alright,
this
he's
form.
down.
This body's pain is irrelevant.
Okay, let's process. Yeah, it actually knocked me out of cover. Are you
This
serious?
hurts you.
Alright.
Target contact.
I've got the target.
Keep on that one.
Understood.
This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I
Affirmative.
Come on, you
will.
can snipe him. There we go, good shot. You know what? Switch to sniper rifle and keep at it.
You cannot resist.
Why is he gonna try it?
Or
Yeah, there
your
we go.
genetic destiny.
Yeah, that's what I
I
want to
know
do.
you feel this.
God, Rast, you're so fast.
You will know pain, Shepard.
He's almost
Targeting
dead.
order process.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
It will be
On
done.
him. Oh, he's on his own.
Stabilize the bodies.
Before reinforcements come in. Come on, snipe him, guys. You can do it.
Embrace the sea.
There we go. Nice.
Automated flight weaponry.
Okay, revive.
Yes.
Your body is dust.
Yeah, that works. Take cover there.
Assuming direct control. We are assuming
I took
control.
my shot.
Your form is fragile.
Avalkira reveals them.
This hurts you.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Face your annihilation. Leave the dead
Whoa.
where they fall. Stop, Shepard.
I see. That was what probably knocked out Thane. Alright. That was a little bit oof. Alright. I didn't see that Abomination showed up.
Target
They
contact.
are basically suicide bombers, yeah. Just stay in the corner here.
Hostile engaged.
Oh, hi.
Pain is an illusion.
Avalkira be praised.
Yeah, you guys got him. Okay, is that it? Seems to be that's the case. I don't hear any more yet. Yeah, they keep expecting me to use power cells. I'm not doing it. So, as in the grenade launching weaponry. Like, I don't need it. Not against these guys. I'll need it later, but it's more or less like if you were low on it earlier, just to prepare you for what's coming. Just didn't need to use it here. So it's just an extra, just 100 credits each. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh, hello. I'm not going the wrong way. I just got that. Nice. Yeah, the way down is the way down this way. That's right. Okay, just go through shotgun for a bit. Ah, this area. Yeah, this section that I hate. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
I am opening a door on the far side of
Because look who's over there. Who's also got reinforcements. So, hits the rifles.
Affirmative. Targeting order processed. Distance shot effective.
Okay, so now you can focus on this guy.
Stabilizing their bodies.
Taking hit.
The attack did nothing.
Above him. Infecting me.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Distract him.
Automated flight weaponry.
Just gotta keep an eye on that other one.
Under fire.
Yep, there he is. Okay, need to move. Kill him quickly. Kill him quickly.
Go down the sea.
He's down. Okay, now we can focus on him. Alright, so let's go to shield. Let's go to barrier busting next.
Affirmative.
Understood.
As long as I keep moving, he can't hit me.
Targeting order processed.
Okay, switch up. Also, warp him. Switch to pistol.
As I must. Batter to the sea.
Attack ineffective.
No, he's done it again. Alright, switch up again.
Switch up! Change weapons.
Target contact.
Ah, I got stuck.
Targeting order processed.
Okay, switch up again. Hit him with another warp.
Loading targeting protocols.
Take cover. Heal up.
Order received.
Attacked it.
Okay, doing it again.
Acknowledged.
Switch up!
Okay, switch again.
Switch up! Change weapons.
Attack ineffective.
Done. He was low enough I could burst him down with it. It's just when switching to that weapon you slow down a little, so you gotta be careful with that. Otherwise I would've just got one-shotted. Alright, nice. Okay, he's down. Let's keep moving. Uh-oh.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Okie dokie.
Down there. That's where we came aboard, isn't it?
We
Yeah,
are
it
likely
is.
close to our objective.
Alright.
This is valuable.
Press some more stuff. And trouble ahead.
Targeting right.
Yeah, I see you. Keep on him. Hit him.
Target contact. Hostile. Get ready. Sniper rifle neutralization.
Yeah, I knew there was one that was going to find stick
Order
around.
received.
They're through my shield!
Cover him.
Distance shot.
I think it's just the two. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's just the two.
I won't direct this personally.
Okay.
Targeting order process.
Go for the lesser ones. Oh, another one.
The dead are useless.
So it's just him now.
Your form is fragile. The forces
Okay.
of the universe bend to me.
Upon
If I
symptom
must
battle.
tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Down you go.
There!
Targeting order process.
Very well.
Attacking target.
I can hear one of the scions. Alright.
Order received.
Oh, freaking hell. That was stupid on my part. Really stupid. I should have stayed in cover. I'm just being a bit too aggressive. Just a bit too aggressive.
Target, positive x-axis.
Right, this guy.
As I must.
Target eliminated.
On that
Yes.
one.
The dead are
Enemy hit.
useless.
Of course he went down. That's my last one. Alright.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Target marked.
Get that one.
Aim is irrelevant.
Order received.
On that one. Down. This one now.
Automated flight upgrade.
It will be done.
Ah, warp specialist. Nice.
Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart.
Targeting order
And
process.
Bane went down again. Okay, I guess I got to now fight with just 2 people. Come on.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
Yeah, I'm out of medikits now. Great. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not done yet. We've got another group.
Targeting below. Target contact. Hostile engaged. Order received.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Of course.
Acknowledged.
Ah,
Assuming direct control, your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart.
Acknowledged. Threat neutralized.
good. Nice shot. Come on. I'm guessing it's another group, right? It's probably another group when we get closer. Yep.
Contact forward.
Saw that coming.
Under fire.
Where's Legion right now? He's right next to me. Okay. He's in cover. That's good enough.
Target eliminated.
Nice
I
shot.
will direct this personally.
Ah, not again. Okay, go for that one.
Hostile engaged.
We are Harbinger. This hurts you.
No, switch to him. He's
If I
getting
must
close.
tear you
Affirmative.
apart, Shepard, I will. If I
Target
must tear
contact.
you apart, Shepard,
Acknowledged.
I will. This shell is only a vehicle.
Yeah, no shit. Nice shot, Legion. Good job. Alright, now we go to pistol mode. Now we gotta deal with this bloody arsehole. Sorry, just use last cover. Ah, the drone makes this so much easier. And Thane's back up. There we go. Excellent. Cool. Right, let's go. Hang on a minute. Is that all of them? Do as much damage as possible to this ship before I leave. Just break all their windows. Just leave broken glass everywhere.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
The collector's a hidden ingredient in getting victory royales on your default skin. Ours for real, for real. Oh god. Yeah, I actually remember it.
Before they blow the Normandy in half.
We got husks next. Here they come.
Going
Targeting order processed. Target eliminated.
Duck and wave, duck and wave.
Distance not effective.
On we go.
Can't touch me, can't touch me.
One ball.
Ow, maybe you can't touch
Target
me. Ah!
eliminated. Target contact.
They are so tanky. They just do not die.
Automated flight weapon ready.
Yeah, it doesn't work on armored enemies, so let's see if I can do it anyway.
Long range kill.
Okay. Freaking husks. Alright, sweet home.
Time, Commander. We have to go.
Go, go, go!
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Yes, so fly in front of them. Joker, what are you doing? Why are you flying in front of them that have the weapon? Oh, you idiot. You could have just turned.
Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Oh my god.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage in massive.
This is freaking. This is like bloody Han Solo levels of stupidity here. It's like, I know a few maneuvers, we'll lose them and go slightly to the left instead of actually, you know, diving or making them turn. Joker, we got the most agile ship in this combat. So what are we gonna go? Fly in front of their arc of fire instead of, you know, behind them. Joker, you say that you're the best pilot in the galaxy and the Alliance is fucked. Oh my god. Alright. Gathered vital intel regarding collectors in Omega 4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and we'll have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving valuable for shackled AI. Yeah, Galaxy's best pilot. Yeah, exactly. So now we got the Revenant, which is basically the heavy machine gun in rifle form. It has a gigantic amount of ammo, but the base damage per shot is like really low. So it's really just a, like, you know, guns go brr weapon, but it's not even that strong. It's like weak. And we've got our own Claymore now that I could potentially use, which I might do that, maybe. Sniper rifle training, and okay, we've got a yeah, so we got the Widow. Okay, so it was damage protection, so 20% to shields, barriers, and armor. Nice. Okay, tech damage, which that'll help me with my overloads. And some element 0. Let's get back on board. The ghost ship. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome again from the Illusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yep. Ooh, I'm pissed. I'm very angry. Yeah, I mean, I would be too. It's like, you fucking lied, dude.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
And right down to business? Yeah, fuck you. Jerked around mode activated. He's like, yeah, I knew I couldn't trust you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
Well, you invested in me. Why the hell are you gonna lie?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
Exactly.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Never again. You hear me, mate?
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Alright, so how do we do that?
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I what? Couldn't anticipate Edie. They freaking met her on Horizon, you dumb bro. Yes, exactly. I mean, technically not fully really. I mean, they only actually interacted there because someone was in the system now. So now they actually do know about Edie. All they knew was like we managed to get the guns back online, but that could have been just like we had an engineer do it rather than Edie itself doing it, right? So a derelict Reaper, huh?
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper.
37
we found it
million.
damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Brown dwarf?
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable.
He's drank his head before he finished drinking it. Yeah, he basically gobbled it in one go. So disable the Reaper, huh?
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Yeah, so another derelict ship in quotation marks, eh?
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I pulled the Reaper out of my ass, Shepard. Fuck you. I hate the Illusive Man.
So the Illusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I still don't like it, though.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
What?
That can't be right.
I want to check 80 systems on this one.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Wow.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Sovereign probably did, though.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Yeah, but we still need to build our team, so...
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
Jacob,
It's
shut
a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Yeah. That's exactly what I frickin' said, Miranda. Thank you so much for for basically saying what I just said. We'll stick with building a team.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah, thanks, Jacob, for your useless input. Hey, TFS Dragon, how you going? Thank you.
Legion?
Shepard, Commander. We require access to data stored within the old machine.
Huh.
Give me the details.
We believe we can assume control of the Reaper's data core.
This is a new scene. Okay. Assume control of the Reaper's data core. Yeah, is that such a good idea?
That sounds dangerous.
We understand the theory. We judge it likely to be successful. But your concern is reasonable.
All right. How much do you know about the derelict Reaper?
When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. When organic transmissions claimed your death, we were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future.
But?
We did not know the location. We had not yet reached consensus. We were damaged.
Right. I love this. This is cool. Look, it's like a whole new scene that we've not seen, that you would never see in the base game, because you don't get Legion until this mission that we're talking about right now. I mean, Reaper technology is pretty freaking dangerous, though.
Okay, I get it, but I don't like the sound of this. It's risky.
Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Alright.
We are prepared to share data.
I'll think about it.
No, it's just either just a modded a modded conversation, or it's actually like a conversation based on like cut content, which I think it's a mixture of both, which is actually really darn cool. I love it. Trevor, I need an excuse to disappear at the start of this mission. Just continue. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's. I think that's what that's trying to do, is just trying to ensure continuity. Alright, so let's get damage protection up, so we get an extra bonus to shields, barriers, and armor. Excellent, excellent. Redundant field generator. Sometimes when Shepard shields go down, they are instantly fully restored. Okay. Nice, alright. Oops. No, this one. Legion dies. He'll be fine. Alright, I don't have weapons. Okay, so tech damage. 20% tech power damage to the squad. Okay, good. Good. Tech duration. The squad bonus is 20% duration of all tech powers. Which, that would be good for my cryo shot. Or the cryo blast. Okay, anything of the prototypes I need, or no? Nope. Alright. Now, one extended dialogue scene just doubled the Reaper count. Oh, I did it.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
I didn't need her.
We would have found a way without any help from an AI.
I'm sure you're right. You seem to do the impossible. But still, The Illusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Anything I need to know?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else?
Right, I didn't even say hello to Samara yet.
I'll be here if you need. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That would have been mentioned a few times this game. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Morlin, you're too small. What? From Morlin. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your Oh, God. Is this a Viagra ad? I forgot this. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Morlin has this. Do you fear those words? Morlin's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting, Morlin has many things you'll be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morlan's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may reply. Oh my god. Oh, Han Ola. Right. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death, that sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive, she still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up when not before? They think that they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close the door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died from exposure there in Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife, but if I'm not, then thank you. Okay, Detective Anaya. Okay. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure how this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse Marks have gotten real quiet around here and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justica I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya, Ilium Law Enforcement. If Mass Effect feel remains hardened after 6 hours, consult your nearest GP. Breakthrough with AI ship. Oh yeah, here we go. Continuity from this one. Alright, cool. So, Antolin. A breakthrough today in the case of the mysterious ghost ship in the Antolin system. Famed exobiologist Jordan Detweiler from MIT's Extraterrestrial Studies Group, that's a lot of words there, traveled to the ship, now held in quarantine. Detweiler engaged the ship's AI system, which has been piloting the craft for an undetermined number of years and appears to be the sole sentient life form aboard. Given previous failed communication attempts, Detweiler explained how he succeeded. In rudimentary terms, it was an IQ test. The ship's AI was determining that we weren't some band of dullard space pirates, but that we understood things like quantum string theory, emergent systems, and a host of other advanced concepts. I was able to satisfy its demands and gain access to the interior. I need to do more analysis, but I think this is the exo-archaeological find of the century. I will say that the ship appears to be at least 8,000 years old. Cool. Alright, Lettuce team accused of falsifying results. Oh, here we go. Jeez, these guys, this one again. Okay, Citadel. The astronomical team that launched the TR-15 Lettuce probe is being blasted by the scientific community for falsifying results about the neutron star Turix. The data that they were posting was too good to be true, said Dr. Orana Temeles. Okay, yeah, her again. Okay, so her who reviewed their work. When they claimed to have sent the probe through the relay leading to Turix, we all wondered how and why the Protheans could have built a corresponding relay so close to such an energetic star. Then came questions about isolating the probe's signals from the radiation, claims of unprecedented dark energy control. I would almost go as far as to use the word hoax. Latest team lead, Dr. Akil Karini, apologized for what he called sloppy record keeping, but insisted his findings are authentic. The galactic community has but scratched the surface of all the functions of the mass relays, he said, and my team will continue to try to solve their mysteries. How dare the Lettuce team falsify those Lettuce results? The farmers will be enraged. It must be, it's either Lettuce or Letus. I'm guessing it's Letus or something. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see if Joker wants to say anything after that. Yo, Joker!
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end. Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Yeah, Joko, we need to have a word about your flying tactics here, mate.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
Okay, I'll leave you be then. You're kind of going nuts.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That might be why you flew that way. Okay, so you're slowly losing your mind because AI chick is making you go nuts. Okay, good to know. I like how unimpressed Shepard looks. Oh yeah, he's just done. He's so done. Just like, why are you doing this? Why am I having to be subjected to this? All right, let's we'll go talk to Samara. I don't think there's anything we can talk about with Thane, but let's have a check with him first, because we did have a few talks with him.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Yeah.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean by that, though? I don't even know what that word is.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life.
Ah.
Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
I mean, that would be pretty good in terms of, like, if you're having a lonely, if you have, like, a night where you're just on your own and had nothing to do, I guess. You don't understand, Tech. The eating deep-faked him into a janitorial position. Oh, no. Also, if you're flying somewhere in space, it's not just a big loop. You need to fly in that direction. So Joker flying in that direction when trying to escape from collective isn't too bad. Look, he should have just turned the ship to go to its rear and just go full speed, because the ship still needs to turn, and it's a big ship. Capital ships usually have a harder time turning than a frigate does. That's why I was basically going, why are you going in the direction of where its weapon is? Its weapon's at the front. If you go behind him, you've got at least a chance to get distance before something happens. So it's just weird. I don't know why we did that, but whatever. But yeah, what about bad memories though?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered.
Ugh.
The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Let's see.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover.
Yeah, it's kind of fair. That would be pretty bad if you could remember that. Oh, God. Also, drama. Yeah, I guess drama. I guess it has to be just the drama, isn't it? Not like we couldn't have turned around after we were done being shot at. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. So you remember every hit you've done.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You alright with that?
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Oh God, here we go. We're doing this kind of conversation. Jeez. Ah, that's different. Come on.
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot. Your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That sounds convenient.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me.
Oi!
If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
So what was that memory you talked about before? About sunset colored... I mean, yeah, you said like sunset colored eyes defined in the scope. What was that about?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Oh, wow. That was quite unique to be remembered, eh?
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Yeah, so what happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Alright. I'll go over that again later. I guess I might as well leave you to it, I think.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
I mean, I've never really met a Droll before, so you're quite interesting to talk to, really.
I haven't had a chance to speak to a Droll before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left, after all. I won't keep you.
Only a few 100,000 left. Oof. That's very low. Alright. We didn't actually go say hi to Samara yet, in her new location. Which is out here, that sees out to the out into space. Hey, Samara. Break the glass.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Okay.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her.
Oh.
She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Okay. Where is she right now?
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Right. So how important? So what's the importance of this at the moment?
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most
She was
important
pondering
thing
York,
in my
wasn't
life,
she?
and the reason I became a Justicar.
400 years you've been hunting her for? Jesus, that's a long time. So it seems kind of urgent, hey?
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Alright, so who is she?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds.
Oh.
But that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Sounds like you, kinda.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder.
Oh.
When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
That's a bit excessive. Holy cow, okay. 400 years, Christ, Samaris would really suck at this. Nah, it's... Yeah, killing because of genes?
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
I see. So it's quite a compulsion then, in terms of like, is it like a freaking addiction then?
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
God forbid someone wants to be free, Samara. Yeah, but like, if it is like that dangerous, what else can you do other than just like, you know, kill them?
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The third ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
You could feed them Vorcha. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Is it wrong to want freedom, though, I guess? But, yeah, might as well ask this question.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
I see. But yeah, it's like, you can see why she's dangerous if that's what she does.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Her ass could get her then. We'll just need to...
We need to stop her.
Put her on the list
Thank you,
now.
Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Oh, that's, I see.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one.
Super unlucky.
She was happy and free, but selfish.
Jeez. I see. Yeah, I am really sorry that that's happened to you.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it.
Fair enough.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Tell me more then.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Yeah, that must have been hard.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Yeah, I get it.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
Alright.
We'll go find Morinth.
Yeah, you say a TFS dragon, but the hilarious thing is that the it's even worse in Andromeda in terms of the facial expressions with that. It's just we'll get to that. We'll get to that. It's pretty bad. Guess we'll see if Legion's got anything else to say. I doubt he does, but we'll see. Because everyone that's got loyalty missions outstanding, they won't talk about anything except their loyalty mission.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
We'll have to wait until his mission shows up.
Acknowledged.
Should bring Thane for the Morinth hunt. Yeah, we should. I'll check to see if I can also get the upgrade off of Samara, because that's one of the most important ones.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Alright, I'll have to wait until afterwards then. Hey, Itamu, how you going? I will consume that posture, thank you. How you going today? Have you been having a good Wednesday? Alright, so... Yeah, don't need any of these, because these are all unlocked missions. Okay, so now we can basically go to the Citadel and get one of the last people that we're missing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's go. Might as well scan all these areas while we're here. Just collect everything. Still full on fuel, that's good. Alright. Leave the rest for the time being. Okay, so we've got the Citadel to recruit the Master Thief, so I think we'll do that next. Alright. And now, then after that, we'll start doing all the loyalty missions, because doing them as soon as possible is actually pretty good. We can also go to the Citadel and get some stuff done here too. So, let's go. And we haven't been here for 2 years apparently. So, let's head into the Citadel at last. Alright, let's go. We're home. Pay no attention to the Cerberus insignia on the side of the ship. I recognize that area. That's where we were from the first one. Alright, we are now docked. Let's bring Said. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I think I do need to build on these as well now, I think. Just more health and more power recharge, and also, like, build these up as well, because I need to do that. Okay, get your combat drone. So give me the explosive drone. You got a few points, so let's get concussive shot. We'll do AoE concussive blast, because that sounds quite nice. Go 3 extra ammo. And let's max out disruptor ammo as well. Make it so this guy's really good against shields and robots. So, okay. And I'm going to give you the, let's see, I've got a few weapons here that I haven't seen yet. Because, yeah, I've got the heavy collector rifle, got the halberd, I haven't seen anyone use that yet. Got the Harrier, Valkyrie. Oh, you don't have the Revenant as an option? Interesting. Alright. Give you the halberd, actually. And this gun will be the Valiant, probably. Yeah. That'll work. Alright, here we are.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
What? Advertisements calling my name specifically?
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Cool. Let's see how many of these are
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
Okay.
Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping?
Well, she gets impatient. She's like, I'm just looking.
Shepard, you do have the password, right?
I do. I'm just seeing how many of these you have in terms of, like, responses.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Alright, silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Alright, why the secret? Why the smoke and mirrors right now?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you look like, I knew it was you.
So what's with you and Cerberus at the moment?
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal.
So where's your
And
light
here we
dampening
are.
hood gone? Yeah, I've changed it a little bit so it shows more of her face. Say she eats dead fetuses to make her believe you, jeez.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Sure. Alright, welcome aboard.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
What? What?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Donovan Hawk?
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
No, the fuck did not consume. We just effing got here. Exactly. Expecting trouble?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Fair. So, what's this about a heist?
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Fine.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Alright, get the cloaking device. We'll bring the entire Normandy. Yeah, I know.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What did it say?
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
Alright, see what you... let's get it back.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
Alright, we'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
He stole Hackett's
It'll be
homework
fun.
folder.
And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Alright, see ya. Really handy device.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
What? That's just okay, whatever. I was like, that's actually just a procedure thing to basically ask. Like, just if you've got any, take them off. That's a little bit of a jump there, mate. Just saying.
Can I help you, sir?
Security seems pretty heavy here.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol.
A
few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Geth do not infiltrate.
You should leave your personal synthetic assistant
Personal
home.
synthetic
They're not allowed
assistant
on public
at
shuttles
home.
anymore.
Geth do not intentionally infiltrate.
Do not intentionally infiltrate. I love it. It's just like, there's a Geth right here, and they don't know. It's great.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Never figured out if biotic amps are like attachable keyrings, implants, or both. They're basically something that attaches like behind your ear or something like that. That sort of an implant that goes directly towards your brain, I guess. Hence why it causes those kinds of issues. Oh, here we go. We gotta listen to this. We gotta listen to this.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
We do not eyeball it. The drill sergeant got a job teaching physics. Yeah, you'd bloody, like, I would be paying full attention to physics class if I had that kind of teacher. Especially as, like, Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. I'd be like, oh shit, damn. Where is your power armor, soldier? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh.
Metal detectors are inconvenient.
A little bit, yeah.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Technically I was.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Sure. Let's go.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Alright. Hey, Soul Tie, how you going?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
General Tullius? Yeah. So that's the same actor. I just think of him as Soul Tie from Battlestar Galactica. Colonel Ty, that's right. I don't know, yeah, so...
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
Yeah.
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
I see. Can you fix it then?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Of course.
But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You sound a little suspicious with that one. It's kind of my attention, maggots, that one or more of you is carrying weed. Unless you cut me in, I will search all your pockets personally. God damn it. Alright, do it.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Screw the Council. How do I get there from here, then?
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
So like, ah, yes, the council. Well, that was my plan anyway, or one of them anyway.
I will. Having access to the council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need?
Those claims.
Or can I get back to work?
Excited, vibrating intensifies. Council. Need to see the council. Yep. So, what happened about Sovereign's attack?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Oof. Alright. Tell me about Secure Ward.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Oh, nice. And humans in CSEC, that was really rare before. Now you're here, running it.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Weird way of saying it, but sure. What the hell is that about, making you scream a little?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
At least it ain't that bad, currently. Because it's talking about New York City in effect many years back, not now.
You need anything else, let me know.
Ooh, a helmet. Sure. Give me the helmet. Okay. Is there anything else over here to... Yeah, there's not. Cool. Alright. Let's start having a look around.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Hey!
Horizon has become the latest and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies. Councillor Anderson, in a joint statement with the Volus and Elcor, announced that the council fleet will be utilized in an investigation. The councillor categorically denied the assignment of a Spectre to investigate the situation.
So Emily Wong's got her own show now. That's good.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Alright. Citadel Souvenirs.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I see. This is a bit strange, just doing that right out of the gate.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
I see. My salary comes from your taxes. You know what, fine, let's go for renegade points here.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well
God.
off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor!
Please, calm down.
Jeez.
As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount.
Oh, that's gone full,
Well,
Karen.
Alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Oh my god. Aww, space hamster. Yeah, let's get him. Oops, no. Why hamster? I want hamster. Alright, what else we got? So, N7 hoodie, okay. Andromeda Initiative hoodie. That looks kind of similar to my Alliance Initiative shirt, actually. That's cool. I've actually got it in my drawer right now. Commemorative SR1 cap, Alliance beret, and we get some fish potentially, and a couple models. I might as well get grabbing the models. Why not? And I probably should start getting the fish as well. Start getting some fish. I just gotta remember to feed them. But we'll just grab all these over here. We got plenty of money, so that'll do. Okay.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
How you going, K-Shizzle? This is new.
Hello. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, it's more stuff. Okay. So I can grab myself a tuxedo if I want to. Nah, let's not.
I've bought several items from the catalog myself.
Mass Effect has an exceeding lack of 1, 2, 3. How you going, Surf? Good to see ya.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
Tuxedo looks like a Chinese suit. Yeah, kinda. It's very similar to what the Illusive Man has, except it hasn't got an open chest area.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension,
Already
planning for the
heard
flight
that
of
one.
the new Allied Citadel defense unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The human alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Haven't seen a weapon like that in ages. I was working with the Grim Angels, a small outfit that saw action in the Verge. Came up against some Krogan, all armed to the teeth. Well, all except the Battlemaster. He came at us with one of those little pea shooters. Killed half my squad. Damn good weapon.
Hello.
Human.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
Okay, bit of a chip on your shoulder, it looks like.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
Wow, okay. Gonna be that much of an asshole, alright.
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk like everyone else.
Alright. Let's go hardball.
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like
what?
that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Oh wow, this guy's different. Is he always like this when you do a little council murder? If you do sacrifice the council, he's very very standoffish like this. But if you save the city, if you actually save the council, he does a completely 180. He's like your best friend kind of thing. He's just like, oh shit, it's Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. That kind of reaction. But this time he's just like, yeah, you're an absolute. You basically just hates you. Okay, so we can get a couple of things here. So let's grab the heavy pistol.
We can use this.
Because I can use that, absolutely. Inside's a sniper rifle. Sure, another gun for people to use. Sentry interface. Increase shield strength by 5%. That actually might be better for me than my current one, I think. So I'll grab that too. Okay, what else have we got? Light Onyx armor. Medium Onyx armor. Heavy Onyx armor. Okay, Defender armor. Health and shield by 5%. Weapon damage by 5. Spare capacity by 10. Nah. Okay, Breather. Shades. Increases negotiation bonus by 10%. Okay, so just deal with it kind of gear. Alright, interesting. Life support helmet. Increases both health and shields by 5%. Okay. Distributive cell array. Increase weapon damage by 8 and shields by 3. Yeah, got a few things out of that. But I got some shades, so I can just deal with it.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
That's a big MMO. Okay.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Oh, you're electronics boutique. Okay, I'm leaving.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
I love it's just like, you've recently been dead. Yeah, bloody GameStop. Yeah, I guess it is more like GameStop, isn't it? Alright, let's keep looking around. Well, we'll go to the Presidium after we've had a look around, at least.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
I recognize that voice.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
You.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
You again.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
Am I supposed to know you?
Sorry. Don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. Your back, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
Here we go again.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I knew this was a mistake.
You think you can keep treating the press like this and get away with it? Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
I can and I will at this point. I'm a Spectre. Kapow. Bitch, the Flaring news outlet is publishing rights text. Smack this woman. Even you're supporting it. I love it. It's like, yes, I can. And a reminder. You can't, you think you hate journalists enough, you don't. Hello there.
Then I can do for you?
Yeah, is there fish on the Presidium?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
So that's what we drink?
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Yeah, I know, right? Hate that. Alright.
Thanks for
your time, man.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Cool. Wish I could go see them. Because I love passion like that, even for something as simple as like, as just gardening. It's just that's basically what the guy is. He's a gardener. Let's get this out of the way. Such basics. That's like really like Mr. Bean level dancing. Okay, nothing here to worry about. Alright, I'm just spitting it. It's a cool looking bar though. See myself going to a place like that to hang out every now and then. Alright, so now we just head downstairs and go to the other area.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
That sounds kind of cool. Omni tool mobile games. There would have to be a market for that.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
So can we get a gaming Omni tool? When you eat your beans? Sure. Alright, let's go break the sad news to this guy.
What do you want?
Sorry to say, there are no fish.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you.
Aww.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
No worries. Got that out. Oh, hello.
This is not unlike our stations. Far more inefficient. Your organic shells require more space. Information propagation is slow. Many voices speak at once. We do not understand how it functions without consensus. Perhaps study of other hive species will illuminate, beginning extranet search protocols.
Cool.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to use biotics.
How do you know?
Do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through our extranet site will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley Technical Education.
Targeted ads. Yeah, I know, right? They know I use biotics. Piss off. No way. Wish they had Ralph's voice. Yeah.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Right, the Turian version of frickin' Gordon Ramsay. I forgot about this guy. All right, let's get the high-grade provisions because that's what Gardner wanted. Like my Sergeant Gardner, and yeah, we need this to make sure I don't actually forget about everything else.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
So uppity. Kelly, get the F off the ship. We don't need you anymore. Nah, it's fine. Wait, what's this? I don't remember seeing this here before. Huh. Cool. That definitely looks like it was customly done because the lighting's off, but that's cool. Alright, so like they've got like a medic area. Interesting. Alright, let's keep having a look around. See what else is downstairs. I think we've got a few shops down here to get some more stuff. Yeah. Great view. Alright.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Slightly, eh? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Slaps hull. This bad boy can fit so much EZO in it. Yeah.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
I know you.
Hello.
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
This guy is really friendly. You know what? Let's be nice to him and give him a ringing endorsement. Let's do it.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
He said the thing.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
He said the thing. One of the ones that went around the internet for years was that line. Okay. So tech damage, absolutely.
This looks interesting.
Damage. Oh, okay. This is actually getting a little bit pricey. Recharge time of powers and increases power damage by 5%. I might take one of these. Channeling gauntlets, no. Archon visor, recharge time of powers. I'll take it as well. Okay, damage protection 75,000. Okay, now we're getting a little bit close to in terms of starting to run out. But extra bonuses for damage protection.
This might be useful.
So let's do that. It's great. So you just kill these business. No one is going to want to buy from a place you endorse. Wow, Deflame Wolfman, really?
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year.
0 credits.
Your next paycheck on error date not found. Let cause pawn and payday loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID. Come down today.
Yeah, this is to say my name is Commander Shepard and I love to kill insert certain very special slurs. Yeah. You think that doesn't happen now, or it will, or it won't happen soon, considering where we're at the moment?
Think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
More metagel actually sounds quite nice, actually.
We can get whatever you...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of metagel.
I see. Yeah, so the funny thing is you can do multiple endorsements, hence why it became a meme. So therefore you can do the endorsement message thing at every store here. So every store you walk into, you start hearing the I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. So you can actually do it to multiple of them, and you get no repercussions for it, which is kind of funny. Alright.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions.
Oh, yeah.
I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Alright. Leisha, I know what we're gonna do today. Where's the human there? My name is Commander Shepard, and I love to kill those effing 4-eyed Batarian I love to stomp on Batarian skulls, roundhouse kick Batarians in space, and space a Batarian out the air like kick Batarian babies. Oh my god. Shepard gets a massive amount of fans. Damn. Okay, there we go. 25,000. That's looking a lot better. Cool. So we can get a major capacity upgrade. We don't need the webbing though, so that's fine. But she got a big purchase out of us. Okay.
This is the warehouse where Garrus set up a meeting with the Forger. If you wish to find Fade, Garrus should accompany you.
Fair enough. Okay. What's going on here?
This Clanless is a thief.
Clanless?
And I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
Clanless. That's pretty insulting.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan.
Bad thing to say.
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Take a deep breath to a frickin' Volus. Oh, that's a poor choice of words. It's fine, he's gonna need at least 300,000 fans soon enough. That should deal with the problem, yeah. Alright. So Quarian, what do you got to say on this?
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Maybe the chit fell.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You look at ships a lot?
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Yeah, it's a great idea.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Well, sure. Alright. Alright, Roly-Poly, what do you got to say?
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
She just ran into you?
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians.
Wow.
Thieves, all of them.
Wow. Tally, get down here and lay the Wrath of God on this ball. Yeah, this guy's a little bit in the wrong here, I think, in terms of attitude, but we don't really know their real story yet. What if you would you leave it at the store, though?
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Alright. C-Sec guy, what do you think?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Oi! Jesus, man, what the hell's wrong with you?
I'll see if I can find out what
I'll
happened.
look into this for you, because you can't do it.
This is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we
Bah.
all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Alright, I will go ask.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I'll go check Serta Foundation first, just to confirm his story. So I'll have a quick chat with her. Hello, miss.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Corton's credit chit.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Ah, fair enough then. Cool.
Thanks for your time.
That confirms it, so let's look around.
Announcements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes
Wait.
him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca.
Oh, it's them two. The ones I talked to about getting having the baby with the gene therapy to help with the heart condition. That's yeah, that's Rebecca. Okay, cool.
I'm
They're
Commander
around.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hey.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I love this guy already. Marb's nice. All right, let's talk about Corchon's credit.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
All right, easy. Thanks.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right. Well, he did leave it somewhere else. He just wasn't in Serta.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
You didn't check before?
I didn't even touch you.
Yeah.
Please move along.
I found the credit chit.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
What the fuck?
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or
What?
I'll run you in for vagrancy.
What the hell is wrong with you two?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Yes, apologize.
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Good fucking luck.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Will you be okay?
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Alright, take care of yourself. You could give me a hug. People being abducted all over the galaxy. Well, let's help this sentient orb find his credit card. Yeah, I know, right? It's a little bit lower in terms of priority, but it's doing the little things that keep the darkness at bay, as another character would say. Little bits of kindness to keep the darkness at bay. That's right. Yeah, we could have blown a hole in your little suit, you rotund motherfucker. Hello.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Delicious.
What can I get you?
Alright. Just a random chef. Alright. So now... we basically head back. Then we go check in with Mess Sergeant... Mess Officer Gardner as well. Oh yeah, the council, right. But the council tech! Ramen delicacy? Looks down my instant ramen, sure. I mean, it might be a delicacy now in terms of, like, the Citadel, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Instant ramen here in Brazil is good. Ramen's delicious, I'm fine with it. Okay, let's go to the Presidium.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Yeah, good to see you again, Anderson.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now.
Ah.
I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too.
Right.
Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me.
Oh.
Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
No. Just get him to help you.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council.
What?
They veto my suggestions and nothing changes.
Ah, of course they
Truth
bloody
is,
do.
I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
Udina is a prick, I'd kick him in the balls. Yeah, exactly. Real ramen is amazing. Already ate it at Sao Paulo. Yeah, we've got a really good ramen place that's actually in the Melbourne CBD. Apparently, it's like one of the best ramen places in the Southern Hemisphere, and it's so good. I've tried pretty much almost all of their different kinds of ramen, and it's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Alright. Yeah, I still think you were the right choice, though.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Oh my god. Well, at the moment, trying to save humanity.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
Yes, I'm working with Cerberus, but they gave me mostly a blank check, another Normandy, they fucking brought me back to life. Yeah, exactly. Shepard, I've been reading this one news outlet. Is it true that you did all that shit? Like, holy fuck, man. Look, I need your help.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Of course. What about all the evidence that was there, all the wreckage?
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth.
For God's sake.
But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
So something's just never changed, huh?
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons.
Yep.
The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it, thank you.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Cheers, mate.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing
Where's the renegade?
Stop by to see
I want to punch him.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
I don't
Sorry
answer
about
you,
that.
Counselor.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Why don't you just fire him then?
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Yeah, true. Saw Ash on Horizon.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. What about the damage to the Citadel?
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. but estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Yeah, crazy. So what about the remains of Sovereign, though?
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage,
of course,
there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Right. Yeah, there's a fight with the Geth going.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. That's probably why your trophy bot hasn't caused the stampede. They're not quite the boogeyman they used to be.
I'm glad you noticed. Wait, did Zac Efron get the acting job as Shepard? He's not Zac Efron, but I can probably see by the hair. But also, hello Thorstenor, how you going? Welcome. Yeah, he's totally my trophy, absolutely. I mean, not gonna ring up the council, but the line, yeah, I know. They're not actually all hostile, believe it or not.
I've discovered that some Geth can be reasoned with.
I wouldn't make that part of your next pitch to the council. You're fighting an uphill battle as it is.
Yeah, I know. So how have you been anyway?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Well, you were doing that earlier.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yeah, because we sacrificed the council, we don't get that line to Flame Worth, man. Sorry, that's just what happens. So, yeah. I know he can't come with me, there's no point telling him that. So let's go.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
No, we can't, I know. Spectre Armors and Tank Top unlocked. Spectre Armor Legacy, Spectre Armor and Spectre Tank Top required. Delivery to your carrying pending. Okay, I got some extra gear, okay. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so now head back to Normandy. I am so incredibly upset. Look, it was either... It's either we be dicks to the council, or we were being the council simps, and we decided to be dicks to the council. And also, I made a strategic decision in terms of dealing with the giant Reaper we had in the Citadel to have as much firepower as possible, so we actually won. You know?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I had to make a decision there. I made the wrong decision. Well, Samesh Bhatia. Hello. Hear from you again. Thank you again. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance for retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain from losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helps me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. That's nice. It's the least I can do to honor the courage of which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Emily Wong, you're not dead. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years and didn't offer an exclusive interview with your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. And the game does not let you do it, which is annoying. You can't go and have a chat with her. It's annoying. Okay, Shaira, Gift of Words. Commander, I thought that my Gift of Words has been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me that yet you survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. You don't need other reporters, Tech. Yeah, I guess you're right. I've got one with us at all times. Alright, so... Dr. Michelle. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy, and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad you're still here to protect those who have grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wonder if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think his common address I had for him works anymore. Besides, because he hasn't returned any of my calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions that he focuses on them at the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him. Or both you could come by next time you're near the Citadel. You totally have a crush on Garrus, don't you, Chloe? Don't you, Michelle? It's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, like, we can't actually talk to these characters in the game. Like, in Mass Effect 2, you can't talk to them. It's really, really annoying. It's like, all these people are just like, yeah, come by and say hi. You can't actually come by and say hi. The game doesn't let you. It's really annoying. Good news and bad news from Captain Anderson. Okay. Or Counselor Anderson, I apologize. I know our meeting with the Council didn't go how we wanted. Haven't been resting on my laurels. I've been digging through Alliance archives looking for anything that we can use to prove the Reapers exist, and I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I found a lead. Surprisingly, it wasn't anything buried in classified files. It was public information anyone could find. Ever been to a planet called Planet Jatar in the Hades Gamma Cluster? Take a look at this. Jatar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team, and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all, and all the more vociferously, or something like that, when shown re-recordings of the corpse made by Solarian researchers. No idea how to pronounce that word, so I apologize. That's not from the same extranet conspiracy site. It's straight from the 2183 edition of the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Back then, everybody assumed the Batarians had gotten their hands on some kind of ancient Prothean relic, but reading it now, genetically engineered living starship sounds exactly like a Reaper to me. Which brings me to the bad news. If this is true, it means the Batarians have had access to Reaper tech for 20 years now. The Turians developed the Thanix cannon only after a year of studying Sovereign's wreckage. And just one of those cannons can give any frigate as much firepower as a cruiser. Now imagine what the Batarians could have developed with 2 decades worth of study. Ugh, a bit worrying. I'm trying to get my hands on that Solarian footage, but honestly, if it didn't raise any eyebrows 20 years ago, I doubt it will now. Still, I'm telling anyone in the Alliance brass who'll still answer my calls that the Batarians probably have a technological advantage over us and exceeds our worst projections. Suddenly, the Reapers don't seem like the only thing we have to worry about. If you have any chance to recover more Reaper tech during your mission, do so by any means necessary. We're going to need every edge we can get. We didn't meet them, you bastard. We didn't call them. They didn't say the funny line. Don't try to act cool now. Yeah. Alright. So let's see if we can... I think we've still got some stuff in the lab now because we purchased all those things. Let's see if we can do this now. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. So I guess we got them all? Oh, here we go. Hard shields. Shepard's shields take 20% less damage. I'm tankier. Huzzah. Sounds good. Alright. Then we got tech cooldown. So 20% faster cooldown on tech abilities. Yay. Lovely. Did I see your message earlier? Can't tell if you're... Yeah, sorry. Hang on. Need to restart the council. Don't come to the council changes tomorrow, Anderson. I like you. Yeah, now I read it. Sorry. Yeah. A lot of stuff I'm trying to keep track of. My apologies. Okay. Yeah, nothing we need there. Let's leave it. Cool. Alright, so everyone's still waiting for the missions now. Anyone else that needs to chat to me at all?
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I've already got an AI to do it, but I mean a VI to do it, but you know what? Sure.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Anyway, what's up?
Alright.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ticket's officially hard shields, hard shields, yeah. Alright, let's go check out our little things that we've purchased. Now we have a beautiful bit of fish here. We can get some more fish later as well when we're back on Ilium. Then we've also got this little guy. Got a little space hamster. Hello. Aw. There's all the models as well that we got as well. Beautiful. Like I like when I went through this as well, it's like, why didn't we have these things like to like be actually purchasable IRL? Because I would get every single one of them, like just all of those models. Probably would just costed a lot of money to make, I guess. So, oh well, that's basically I guess how it is. Okay, let's go check my head now in terms of like what I've got here. So we had rebreather. Sentry interface, shield strength by 5%. So this is headshot damage by 10. Shield strength by 5. Got the totally not Advent head armor as well. I get tempted to use this, but I like showing the hair off. So, officially a space hamster. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's pretty good though in terms of what it gives me, but yeah. Then we got recharge time of powers. Okay. There's the shades. I look like Adam Jensen. It's great. Negotiation bonus by 10%. That might be good for certain situations, actually. So, It's really corny. I love it, though. The shades are great. Spectre Helmet Legacy. It's the heavy Spectre Helmet. Okay. And that I've had on before. Then we had this one. Recharge time of powers and power damage. Yeah, interesting. Securital helmet, the one that's nabbed from CSEC. Okay. So I might go for this one now. Shield strength. Go for the sentry interface for now. Stick with this. Alright. Alright, now let's get some new missions done, shall we? To which I'm basically going to do probably going to do
no messages for you, Commander.
The actual missions for the loyalty missions. But I'll do the Kasumi one last because that requires a score. Alright. So which one should I do first then? So I just help Jacob's one and just get that out of the way. Help Jack's one potential. No, not Jack's one. Not yet. Not Tally either. I feel like I'm not high enough in score yet to actually be able to do that in terms of my my Renegade score. I want to max it out first before I go on those. Like Jacob doesn't need it. Samara does need it. Miranda doesn't. Zaid does if you're gonna go a certain path, which I won't be, so that's fine. So I could do Zaid's ones first. I saved Vitor and Carl, right? Yes I did. I saved them both. Is Samara's mission any good? Samara's one is there's not a lot to Samara's one. When I remember, yeah, there's not a lot to Samara's one. But it does require a high negotiation score, so saving them both allows you to bypass the speech checks. If that's the case, I can do Tally. I'll save it first before I actually do it, though. If that's the case, then I probably could just do the Tally's one first. Because Tally's one I do enjoy a lot. Like, Tally's one's, like, one of the better ones, honestly. Especially if I bring Legion, which I will. I will bring Legion. Maybe you're modded, so don't quote me on it. We'll see. We'll see. It should work, though, as far as I know. But, yeah. Alright. go. You coming with us, Legion? I did save, so if I have to go back, then I will. Alright, so now you've got some... Okay, we definitely need to go into hacking now. So weapon damage, power duration, or recharge time. For longer duration, higher shield strength for a hack. I think I'll take the hacking first, yeah. And I still need XP. Dang it. It's fine. Alright, so let's go back through Tally's weapons. What do you got now? What can you take? I think I'll give you the Crusader. That seems like a good one to take for anti-shield weaponry, especially one that's like longer range. So let's give you the Crusader. And your pistol will be... Could be just the hand cannon. Or I'll just leave it the Talon pistol. Yeah, it's actually no. It's so risky. Let's not do that. Keep the hand cannon. Alright, so let's stick with those two. No, it does make sense to Flame Werfer, man. We'll see. Because I remember having that as an option one time. But for some reason it didn't happen every time.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Alright, let's go.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Damn it, Talizora! You bring a gate onto my ship? I should throw you out the airlock. And you, Shepard, you know our history. How dare you bring a gate here? Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
If it acts up, I'll kill it then.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take him out myself. If you know my record, you'll know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Talizora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
Oh.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Ah. You have to do a rap battle to dock with the Quarians? Nah, it's basically some form of, like, long code or something. Just looked it up. Seems kind of tedious. You'll probably get it, because you're doing the whole showing off the game for stream thing. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Alright. You want me to shortlist the requirements, or you just want to bullet and hope I get it? You can throw the requirements a little bit at me. Just try to be as vague as possible so that you don't spoil stuff, I guess.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Alright.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
I'm complaining. Alright.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came.
I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid
Okay,
I
so
did,
pretty
Tali.
straightforward. I can do
The
that.
Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Because I've done both of that. Vitor goes to the fleet and Carl Rieger's alive. I've done them both. So then I just talk to everyone before I do anything. Yeah, it's easy enough. So why does her name matter?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Are you part of the trial?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history
That's
with
probably
Tali
what
and
happened,
her
yeah.
father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Okay, we should go in.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Well, I'm on it then.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Alrighty, let's go. Don't worry about Legion in the back. Alright, here we go. Objection! Wait, too early. Hey, Dome Raper, how you going? Quiet. Course is proceeding.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to effect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
It's pretty short in terms of, like, the actual proceedings, cases. It's not an actual trial. It's just a cutscene, really. He's like, you see this badge? This identifies me as a Eternity. Wait, this isn't Eternity. Fuck. There you go, Dome Reaper. Good to see you. Hello, Jesus. Good to see you as well. They took the time to notice the Geth feels dry. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit of like a secondary thing. They don't really recognize it. Like, wait, that is a Geth. Oh my god. All right, look at her record.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done this.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units. Only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
Hi, Claudia
But
Black.
I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Eh? How? He's Terran Loghain? Yeah, basically.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Yeah, it's the voice actor for it, yeah.
Oh, Keelan.
Yeah, the thing is that this version, like, he is, yeah, same voice actor as Terran Logain, not even close to the same kind of asshole that Terran Logain is, so, you know. He's still a bit of an asshole, though, but you got a lot of nerve, guys, doing this. What the hell's wrong with you all?
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Yeah.
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
No shit.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I always love Boshtet. I don't know why. It just sounds good in terms of an insult. You frickin' Boshtet. It's great. Like, it still feels like a verbal punch when you frickin' say it like that. It's great. Well, we must for Tali's sake at this point.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Alright. Yeah, as I said, it's just a cutscene, not really a court proceeding like KOTOR is.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
I feel like you see more of their face inside the Master and Legendary Edition. A little bit, yeah. But Tali is a modded model, actually. This one is one that's actually not available in Nexus mods anymore for some stupid reason, but it actually shows a lot more detail on her face, so you can sort of see a lot more. So that's why Tali looks way clearer than the rest of them. All the other Quarians, that's how they would usually look. I just did a mod for Tali, basically. So, yeah, you're alright.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Like, it gives her a lot more. I think it's actually like even just shows her face a little bit more like that. It just shows a lot more in terms of like, I don't know. I just feel like she's just emoting a lot more than what she used to.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Yeah, that's fine. The Admirals kind of sound like the board members for Wayland in Aliens. Ah, yeah.
Let's go.
Tech scared a few versions of some of the mod files back from the depths of the mod hell.
We'll
no, this one I just had for all the time. I never removed it.
The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright, let's start talking to everybody. Actually, we'll go over here because, yeah, I think the ship is... Yeah, the ship's that way. So let's go talk to the people here first. Alright, who's here? Hey!
Loyalty to the fleet is about
that boy! Hey, Calriga, how you going, man?
Calriga.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
Yeah, I know,
right? What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What is attitude? He's such a Marine. I'll be honest with you, Flam, my brain auto-adjusted it back to sacrifice, so I didn't notice you said anything. I was like, hey, Adam Baldwin. Yeah, I forgot he's in this game. Yeah. Alright. How's your health doing? How you feeling?
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy.
Holy shit, it is
I don't
it
have
is
to face
Jane.
those
You're
animals.
right. I forgot. I didn't even know that. I actually just didn't realize that until now. Holy shit. Okay, I did not even realize that. It's like, he sounded so familiar and I wondered why. And yeah, Adam Baldwin, you are 100% correct. Thank you. I didn't even know that. I forgot like how many star-studded, like the star-studded cast this game actually has.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection.
Like I know
than
Dara
injury.
Zen is
Can't afford
Claudia
a frontline
Black.
attack, that's for sure.
Because I recognize that voice anyway.
Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Claudia Black's up there as a favorite. Yeah, she is. So what's the presence on the Raya for? What are you doing here?
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Hey, what a bro.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Anything you can help with?
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Thanks, bud. The dark energy. It's like, do you know anything about the dark energy? Though you're probably not going to tell me much.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Did the Geth do it?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Is this a big problem?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Dark energy. Better watch out, Shepard. The Riders are going to forget about this one. Yep, they did.
We should get going.
The original.
Good luck
Yeah,
on
it's
the Alarai.
just a
Stay safe
window
out
of
there.
the original plot. Pay no mind to it. All right.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Ask it yourself.
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole
Not the
trial
last
is a
thing they set up and
fast-born of
forget.
fear.
Yeah, unfortunately. Do you speak of the ship's captain of the airlock, by the way? Don't remember if he has any dialogue. I'll go back and talk with him. I think I can still do that. You're not really that interested in the trial.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Hangerel, and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Yeah. Claudia can't hide that sultry voice in behind a filter. No, she can't. Absolutely not.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
What?
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
I do love the extra dialogue from Legion, though. It's cool. The short dialogue when you go to the mission regarding Geth here. Yeah.
Thank you for the information.
There is. There's
It was a pleasure to meet you.
They've all got
Commander.
something to say, apparently, when it comes to Legion. Except for Cal Riga, though. Noticed that. Vitor! You're okay. Hey, bud. How you feeling?
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Riga. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
To be fair, Cal and Legion have already met. That is true. Yeah, he almost shot him, that's right. Check memes. Hang on. I'll have to check the memes. 1 second, guys. Let's see. Elon's trying to half as close app X, but if you put Twitter on a URL, it automatically changes to X. Oh. Interesting. Alright, cool. Did I add Legion with a save editor or a mod? I added him with a mod. So one of the mods is called Early Recruitment, which is what I got for Mass Effect 2. I found Legion at the Normandy crash site. That's how early I got him. Just to put it into perspective on how far now, like how far back I got him. So therefore I had access to all of the hidden dialogue. And get this as well. Legion has dialogue on the collector ship, you know, before you actually meet him. So therefore, the whole thing about Legion showing up later was not initially planned, which is annoying. Yeah, don't recommend clicking that link. Do not click that link. Hang on. I might actually, I'm going to delete that message just to make sure. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, just careful on, like, those kinds of links, alright? I'm allowing links so you guys can post things like clips if you like, but yeah, just be careful, please. Alright, any more information you can tell us?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't.
High School Wilden.
I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, it's one of the options, I think, is, I think it's from Early Recruitment that, it's I think it's like a recent upgrade to it, because I did have to update it, I believe. And, yeah, I think it's one of the options that you can have Legion show up there, which is pretty cool. And it actually has like a full-on scene and everything, as well as a new scene that popped up in the after the collector base mission, when you're actually talking about, you know, either going for the IFF or rebuilding your team. He has stuff to talk to you about there as well, and it's an actual scene. It's like, it feels like it's deleted dialogue as well. Because there's lines that I don't recognize, but there's lines in there I do recognize. So they basically mix it all together into its own scene. It was really cool. Anyways, I hope you feel better, Vitor. You've been through a rough time.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Yeah.
Halizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
Shut up, you. Right, see if I can talk to the captain at all. Or is it gonna stop me? No, here we go.
Halizora and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, Geth Legion he's actually in the XCOM roster right now. Like in this campaign, he's actually in it. We just haven't sent him on missions yet.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus,
yeah, fair.
Technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Fair enough.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Right, so they're just collecting resources here. Nice, okay.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get
Yeah, that's a
there
grenade
safely.
launcher on my back, not a
The areas
subwoofer.
of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Shepard, I don't mean to judge, but you're getting hair as skin cells everywhere. Dick move, bro.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens
Grenade
beyond my
launchers
ship's
also
hull.
start a party.
If
They
my crew
can.
doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Alright.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Tali's order arrived with a get. What more proof did the Admiral need?
I haven't actually, like, gone back to the captain. That's actually a new scene for me. I didn't realize. I actually forgot you can do that. Alright. Ron, you're probably gonna have an angry Tali coming at you in a second.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Fair enough. If it was to get us on the ship, then thanks.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
The admirals are in fights at the moment, aren't
There
they?
seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth have multiple groups.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
And the pole at the pole side at the moment is going up and down right now. Huh. I'm glad I'm not doing that tonight, so... Alright.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Tali's father.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rail was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
And before one of the admirals tossed in an active CPU. Jeez.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
That makes sense.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Ah, okay. I've got to be off here. We're continuing to have a great stream, Technico. Thank you so much for dropping in, Dome Reaper. Good to see you, mate. As always, have a good one.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zoro only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead.
Ugh.
We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
So we really don't have any idea then.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying.
Bugger.
The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Alright.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Hey, Geralt.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though.
I'm sure all the Geth and Quarians over there are just playing bingo. So you're on Tali's side then.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
There are different factions.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Fair enough.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
What happened?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking information. He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes.
Damn.
The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's rail for you.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
Makes Corris so bad, though.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I see.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
I mean, you're wrong trying to exterminate them? Yeah.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Well, I think it was a bit of an overreaction, really. Geralt, you're all suit wet as you can't exactly take a piss here. No, you can't.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in
Vas Quib. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. He's got those strange naming ship.
Dishonored our fleet.
Alright.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Legion with peace work?
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Yeah, Han Geralt's VA is great. Yeah, I agree. Like he played Terran Loghain very well. I really enjoyed like, even though his character's an absolute dickhead to you, like, he's still pretty darn cool. Like, in terms of like just how he like presents himself, like in his voice, it's really well done.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
Ask about the ship name.
I don't know.
Threaten me with a gun, are
You
ya?
all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both
Alright,
groups.
I'll ask.
That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Alright.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Fair enough, then.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. we tried to kill.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright. Okay, let's get to the ship. Cover a small society so I can relate to the name thing. When you get a nickname, it's for life.
Get
Yeah.
onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Alright.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
Alright, let's go.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Let's go. On to fighting! It's basically robot cosplay. Yeah. Actually, I can just use this. Alright, you go to shotgun. You stay with that.
Got it.
Alright, armor up. Alright, let's go.
Contact below.
I'm taking fire.
Good start.
Combat drone ready.
Cause distractions, please.
Initiating system attack.
Overriding and friend or foe detected.
Target contact.
Hack that one. Oh, hi.
Go for the optic. Go for the optic.
Got him.
Under fire.
Why is that bed blocking them all? Hack him. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we really need med kits. Really need Metagel. We're out currently.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Yeah, probably should have. Honestly. No. That's what I'm looking for. Right, we are out of heavy weapons ammo as well, so we need more of that. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Some more Metagel. Repair drone.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
You won't believe what this Spectre did. Spectre Knight and Zero reported to have interrupted multiple games of bingo on Intergalactic Bingo Day. Elcor Ambassador are fucking furious.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
I see.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Right, any of this help?
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah. Alright.
Now what's this?
Geth shield strength. Nice. That'll come in handy.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Well.
Targeting below.
Alright, let's keep looking around here.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh, God. Rip. Okay.
Incoming. Deploying.
Okay, distract.
Under fire. Arrow. Target contact.
At least I'm knocking them all down when my shield's going down.
Targeted light weapon ring.
Hack it. Hack this one. Alright. Can't believe they were cutting through entire doors to force people to play. Yep. Come on. Jump over the wall. There we go. Okay. Okay, more Metagel. Yeah, I was trying to hold off using Metagel as much as I can because I need to replenish. So, I'm at 4. I think I've got 7 as my max at the moment, I think. Okay, I haven't got to level up yet either. Ah, more stuff. Okay.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
You aware of this?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
What do you think of this?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Why? They should. That's like one of the things that sort of like maybe they should have just left that alone. I don't know. I mean, it's great that two great devs are like, you know, doing stuff together like that, but they really shouldn't make it an official one. I don't know. Anything useful?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
This really sounds like this was all a bad idea.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
So take it back then.
If your people feel that way, why haven't they prepared for war?
Just like that? Can you imagine the complexities of taking your entire society into war? And too many people are afraid, or comfortable, or guilt-ridden over whether we were cruel to the Geth. So we've done nothing. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Fair enough. Alright. Keep on that one, Tally. Can you help us with these guys?
Targeting order processed. Affirmative. Contact. Fire it.
He's down. Hack him.
Target contact.
Hack that one.
Got one.
Fire it. Target function confirmed.
Of course, more of these show up. Hack it.
This should solve it.
Just keep knocking them down because my shields go down. It's great.
Enemy disabled.
Okay, so hang on. Makes more sense than most crossovers. Basically what happened is that the devs wanted to message in binary which it was where is Carl. Oh, okay. So an Easter egg, basically. Fair enough. It's just weird that it's like, you know, humans versus the galaxy suddenly dwarves. It's just weird that it just doesn't add up. That's all. Alright.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Uh-oh.
Father!
Oh, no.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
It's alright. Sorry.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Yeah, the hug came. It did. Tally always deserves a hug.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, if it's just DRG gear in terms of like cosmetics, then that's fine. So, I guess it'll be alright. He did what he could, yeah.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Let's do it then. Alright. That would have been lost during a mission. It's just like it's one dwarf. Yeah, probably. Alright. I'll do Omega Lumpin, thank you. We're getting close to the end. At least in this part of the mission anyway. So now we got these three to fight.
Hostile.
Alright. Distract him.
Hostile drones.
Hack him. Not gonna move? Fine.
Last enemy platform.
distract.
Automated.
Switch to pistol. Alright. Switch to shotty again. Got him. Bam, bam, bam. So anyway, I started blasting. Alright, he's dead. Okay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned.
Still, there's critical if it doesn't need
Disabling
those.
it
Yeah,
shut down
exactly.
any geth we missed.
That way the database arms for DRG.
Looks like some of the recordings remained intact.
Stun you with a barrage of bullets, yes.
They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
That sounded bad.
Your father was deliberately networking the geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Yeah, we'll see at the trial.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Okay. Back we go. No more levels up. Damn.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Stringing the information about Rael on Tali practically dared her to take back the Amarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard passed Normandy as a victim.
Alright.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
We're trying to do an absentia. You assholes.
Sorry we're late.
Don't be silly, Ty. They would never fire upon a ship they know you're probably still on. That's not going to come into context later. You could have waited, assholes.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Alright, here we go. Do I have enough?
Shepard, please.
Come on.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yes! Go!
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
I...
Do whatever you want with your toy ships. But leave my crew out of your political bullshit.
Political bullshit!
We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
You have enough and you can rally the crowd anyway, GG.
The judgment.
We're good. We had enough. We had enough on like the Paragon side as well. I guess they made this maybe easier? I have no idea. But it is a badass moment. Just basically, just all the admirals, basically, almost all the admirals, are basically
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
I'm not going to comment on whether or not they go to war. Alright. One of our people. You said she's one of my crew, so she's with me.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
Kila Solai. Shepard Knight 0, attorney at law.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
It was a low shot, but a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do this for Rail.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aww. Yeah, you're not disappointed?
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Alright.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
He's adorable.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Ah. Got a lot of Renegade for that, that's good. Bit of a leap now, so we're at almost middle. Still had enough though. Alright, let's talk to everybody as like post mission.
Was a good stuff, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
I got Paragon points for that? Because I was basically, because I did that, so what I said about Tali, like, she's with me.
Damn, Shepard, been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though.
Nah.
Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
I love Cal, he's such a bro. So where will you go now?
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Yeah, fair. Well, good luck, buddy.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Somehow I find this very persuasive. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going, man?
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the LRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. I greatly enjoyed seeing you call the other admirals out on their politicking, and I am pleased that Tali was not exiled.
Yeah, I should be going.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Alright. Hey, Vitor.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
I was wrong. Tali Zara was innocent after all.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Yeah, he did.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
All this talk of war gives me chills.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
I don't know, Tali, did we find anything?
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing
Geth
was
walks
destroyed.
in frame.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
You left a final message. It was all about crypto and how to access his Bitcoin wallet. Oh, God.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed.
Damn right
We
I
were
did.
wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Again, their war is not my place. See if I can talk to the captain one more time. Captain of this ship.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Yep, fuck you for downing me. Ha! Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we gained levels, good. Can Quarians even settle on another planet anymore? Their immune systems are shot completely. I mean, they're gonna have a hard time even getting back their home world because remember, they're like generation, like at least one or like 2 or 3 generations out from that. So therefore, like, yeah, their immune systems are going to be shot no matter where they go. So they'll still be in suits. They can they can take their time in terms of getting acclimatized to their environment. So they, you know, kind of treating it like a vaccine in a way, where like you get exposed to a little bit of it, and then you do it again until your body starts getting used to it and that kind of thing. So kind of like a vaccine shot in a way, except it's like I don't know, breathing a noxious gas that's not really gonna be that deadly later or something like that. I don't know. It's a little bit weird in terms of like how it would work, but basically it would take a very, very, very long time. It's basically, you know, reteaching your body how it works. You can't really do it in one generation. You'd have to take time. But yeah. Gene therapy is a new species called Advent that's offering that. Okay, Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. Okay, so now she's got energy drain. So we've got Geth shield strength, tech damage, and palladium. Oh, great. It's okay. Let's go. Treason. Gain the loyalty. Yep, cool. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What do we got now? We got some more news. Alright, so AI ship houses entire species. Alright. Antillon, the scientific community is abuzz today about the latest report from MIT exobiologist Jordan D. Detweiler was filed last night from the Antillon system, where he's currently investigating the mysterious ghost ship. Claiming a breakthrough, Detweiler writes, "What I've discovered is nothing but short of astonishing. So-called Jericho ship..." Oh, wait, we've already seen this one before. think. Yeah, I think we've heard this one before. Let's try this one as well. Okay. Systems Alliance Prime Minister Admiral Sustry made a diplomatic visit to the Solarian colony of Manavai today, where he met with Delatras Nara, leader of the planet's ruling bloodline. Their meeting took place on Batal, okay, the first day of the Solarian New Year, originally marking the end of the winter of the southern hemisphere of the Solarian homeworld of Zakesh. Batal is traditionally a time of repaying debts and then petitioning favors, and today was no exception. The two spoke about Earth's superconductor supplies, Zakesh's soil-enriching burn grass, and the inflation of galactic credit. Okay, Shastri gave Nara an Arabian horse with implant reins and genetic material cloned from Magnolia, one of George Washington's steeds. In return, Nara, showing Shastri's love for flying, presented him with a classic Test Auburn 2166 Sky Car with Guaskin upholstery. XCOM 2 has been like 10 alien forces, would have been 10, yeah. If you met me with a reporter at Italia Legion, you would have been able to get them to hack a camera drone so he doesn't get the footage. I did have Legion though. You should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, I agree. I do agree on that. You should be able to, but nah. Oh well, this is how it is. Yeah, I think everyone's already gotten their stuff upgraded. So not upgraded. Sorry, their missions unlocked. So therefore, I can't talk to anybody else now. So all right, more tech power damage. An extra 40%. Like, oh, it's a 40% now bonus. That's nice. And that's the best I can do in terms of tech, at least. Okay, guess shield strength. 25% shield strength. Upgrade squad members with guess shield technology. Nice. Alright, let's get that. Anything else? No. Just ensure that your image rights are in the hand of someone trustworthy. I see what you're trying to do. Okay.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need. Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah, I know. I'll talk to Tally first just to catch up on everything. Kelly going after her too, apparently. Kelly goes after basically everyone almost.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck? And she's a murderer. Has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Well, ain't that peachy?
That got changed too. Bloody Legendary Edition. They actually removed lines from that exchange.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
Oh.
We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's
That's
business.
the convo where basically she says, and everything from the neck down is just covered in tattoos, and that's all she's got on. And basically he's like, oh, maybe I should go down there and welcome her aboard, and then gives her that line. And then she's basically like, damn it, girl, stop toying with me, is what he would say.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
I mean, they did the same thing with Miranda's lines for it, with the lines from Miranda in there as well, which is just even weirder. Like, why are they getting rid of? I just hate censorship. I really bloody do. Yeah, you deserve better than that.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
I think that's just another combo. I remember hearing that combo when I played. No, that is the same. It is the same combos, and they've just removed the lines. Like in the original game, they'd still be there. Really annoying. But, oh well, whatever. Anyways, let's go up and see Thane. He's got something to ask. Because I think that's the last one in terms of loyalty missions too.
Shepard.
Oh, as well as Legion as well. Yeah. You wanted to talk to me?
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Well, I'll take your time then.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Don't forget we need to talk to the thief. Oh yeah, we do too. Yeah, you're right. You had a family.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
I guess maybe it was actually the, maybe it was one of my mods that actually removed it for some stupid reason. I don't know why. Oh well. Whatever. We'll get to it.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
So you basically did abandon him.
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to spare him the knowledge of my body's actions. Lately, I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
I see. Where is he?
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
Oh, I see.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Alright, we'll stop him.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Sure. Alright, let's go say a quick hi to Kasumi. Okay. Nice extra spot here. Ooh, a couple of nice antiques.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Ah, nice.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hack the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replace the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Nice.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Like, so you know any dialogue? No? Okay, by the way, what the hell are you wearing? Yeah, this is a casual attire that I've modded in. Oh, it's got books as well. What's this?
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
What you should do is take someone else's calling card and put that there. Yeah, I know some that have done that. Basically, they're just called copycats. Like, they use them as copycats.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Uh-huh.
I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
Yeah.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil.
Thank you for the
People
reminder.
Think he's
I
a
need to
bad
actually talk
cook
to
on
him.
purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah, basically they just have lines that they play, so... It's the same with Zaid. You can tell they're just like, you know, lesser DLC characters.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Alright.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure, why not?
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub.
Easy.
Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Easy on that. Come on now. Don't think too much of it. They're not actually tentacles either. Welcome to the list, Hawthorne. Yeah. Do we have all the crew members? Yeah, we do. We do. We absolutely do. Right, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, that brings it up by a fair margin. Okay. Cool. So, alright, we didn't have to worry about this. Didn't have to worry about going back to an old save. Cool. So I'm gonna wrap up here because it's getting a bit late. So, okay. Cool. So we got that one done, but we got a whole bunch more that are left to do. I gotta figure out which one I want to do first. So, probably, I mean, unfortunately I can't do Legion's one yet because he hasn't, because Legion hasn't given it to me yet. Otherwise I would do that one as well, just so I can unlock his other, skill. But that's fine. We can live with it. Alright, so... next stream is going to be this Friday. We'll be getting back into XCOM 2 with that sectoid UFO that has landed, and we're going to be taking care of that. But it's going to be more than just sectoids pretty soon. I can guarantee that much for a fact. But we'll have a good team pretty much ready to go, and potentially one that's going to be more immune to mind control. Well, at least most of them will be, not all of them. I'll see if I can do it for all of them, but I don't know if I've got the resources to do it, but we will see. But, yeah, so... I have to go back in the VOD to find out which crew member said Reaper when you walked up to Joker earlier as well, from Radiant Dialogue. Ah, maybe. Yeah, you probably have to look through the VOD anyway to see if any more people said Reaper. We'll see. Yeah, so that's going to be happening this Friday coming up. So we got 6 people already picked out, but I didn't set up the mission yet because it was very late, so I had to stop. So therefore, we'll be doing that with our picking who the other 2 are going to be that are going to be joining on the mission. And yeah, so this Sunday we'll be delving back into at least one session of Star Sector, see if we can actually get our colony up and running. But I am very worried we are going to lose that. We're going to lose that colony within basically one attack or something. Like, I'm pretty sure Titachion's going to try taking it from me, and I won't be able to stop it. Unless I keep trying to get more ships to power up my fleet, I'm gonna have a hard time. So it's so definitely my primary focus is gonna be getting more ships at the moment. I wanted to check out the system that had the other Class 5 planet that was not very far away, but I'm worried about actually you know, colonizing that one as well, because I got a feeling that doing 2 colonies is going to be harder than 1. So I don't know whether or not I should do it, but it's the better time as any to actually try to get both of them now if the other one is good. But I don't know what's there, so I'd have to find out what's there first to know whether or not it's actually safe to do. If it's actually guarded by Remnant, then that's not a big. Then that's actually fine, because no one else can really take it yet if it's already being guarded. So we'll see how we go from there. Okay, so after that is going to be the Tuesday stream of, more XCOM 2. And then we'll be back here on next Wednesday. That's pretty much all I need to really cover. So, let's see if we can raid. Who is currently online at the moment that I can send you all to? The Tuesdays and Wednesday ones are usually quite low in terms of who I can actually send you to. But who's actually on in my follow list? Let's have a look. Dome Reaper. Dome Reaper was here earlier, and he started about an hour ago. He's playing Pacific Drive. Yeah, I've heard of this. I've seen this game before. It's pretty interesting, though probably not really going to be my cup of tea, though, because it has got some sort of, I don't know, partial scary stuff in it, and I'm not good with that with my heart the way it is. But yeah, Pacific Drive is basically like a kind of roguelite driving and exploring, discovery, that kind of thing. And yeah, your main source of transportation is basically this old looking car that's apparently some sort of entity that you're bound to now, and you have to maintain it with like resources that you find and stuff like that. So yeah, so anyways, I'll send you over to Dome Reaper, because yeah, Dome Reaper's a really friendly guy, and yeah, he was just here. So you know what, I think it's a good place to actually send you. So let's get this raid going right now and wrap up. All right, here we go. So, thank you all for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun with me going through like some more of Mass Effect 2. We got the collector ship done. We got Tali now cleared of all charges, which is always great to see, because yeah, Tali is still best girl, despite that I'm actually romancing Ashley in this trilogy. But yeah, Ashley is always pretty special to me as well. But yeah, Tali's still always going to be best girl. But yeah, so again, thank you so much for just hanging out. You all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.